Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It is Wednesday. Yep. What is it? It's Wednesday, so it's Vault Hunter's time. Hope everyone's excited. I have a few things I want to try. Okay. There's a few things I want to try in order to get my storage together. Ow. Oh, and my stream's ended. I'm so impressed that it ended before it started. I'm actually impressed. There we go. There are no requests. And we'll put the thing for the stream markers. Oh gosh, I'm kind of excited today. Today. Hump day. Yeah. It's Wednesday, and I'm really excited about that. We're also getting your new dishwasher in. And I'm really excited. I don't think it's going to get put... I don't think the dishwasher is getting put in today, if I'm going to just be really blatantly honest with everybody right now. I don't think that's happening. But we're getting a new dishwasher, and I'm so excited because I've been washing dishes for 2.5 weeks, and let's just say the first 2 days, I was ready to borrow the neighbor's gun and see if I was any good at skeet shooting. That was a consideration of mine, was just, if we have no plates, then we're already thinking about buying new plates, then I don't need to worry. Also, I have another idea. Oh god, I don't know what I was playing last, but that's on, it's on speed roll. Oh, you know what? I know what I was playing last, Claire Obscure. Expedition 33, that's what I was playing last, and sometimes I like to leave my scroll wheel on speedy. I like to leave it on speed so that it's like chill and just kind of there. You know? And that, it's a fidget toy. You guys don't normally get to... You guys don't normally see me playing all that, so... My defense. Oh, Living Rock. I can just use that. What if I took that, put this on the ground, did that, did that, did that, did this, and then clicked that. Okay, that's not gonna work either. Full disclosure, I did not look this up outside of stream time. I was going to, and then I forgot all about it. Is this RF or RI or FE or what is this energy considered? That's a controller. That's not the battery. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little potato in it. That's too far away. How do I use ladders? Okay. Just gonna say, no need to panic, everybody. If I were to do this, do that, then do this to that, and then this to that, I could see the mana. Oh, I could change the color through a mana lens. That would actually be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. What are you doing? Oh, you weirdo. I don't know how to use the mana. It's a bother. It's a bother to me. What does this do? Oh, this is FE. To FE. Convert Botania mana to FE, forge energy. Use a mana flux field near a mana spreader which feeds mana and transmit mana into FIE. This sweet being exists. I want to know how to do it from a mana pool. I have so much mana like stored and I want to use it. I'll even put it in. Can I put it in? What if I put it in the system? You disgust me. Oh, it's a Let's Play tutorial. Okay. Yeah, how do I transport the mana into an FRE system? Also, I'm just checking. I almost choked. Damn. I'll figure this out. I swear, I will figure this out and then my life will be made easier. I mean, this is already looking really good, honestly, though. I'm just gonna be real. At Botania, Botania, oh Botania, how wonder shall we be? Mana pool, diluted mana pool. Hold on. This wonderful person is figured it out. What? What? Okay. These are the drums. I need the book of the Botania. To modify my sparks. Ooh, is this a thing that I can actually make? Oh! Yes. Sometime. Okay, mana pool. Mana pools. Eye the Ancients. Now you see me. Tiny potato. I don't believe that did anything. Oh god. I've hit all the buttons. Visualizing a network and removing a spark from a container are performed with the same ways as an ordinary spark. Note that having two master core in the same network is a bad idea and can cause unidentified behavior. What? Sparks are interesting things, great from a combination of raw energy and mana. They can in the continuous locks have the ability to harness mana from sparks, but as of now, there are spares. Placing a spark over a mana pool and another over a near block. I just want to make it very abundantly clear that the video I'm listening to is genuinely being very explanative about how to use the entire Botania mod, and I am just exclusively going, that's annoying. It fell through the floor. I'm just exclusively going, I don't know. Think this would be better. I need to put a crafter one up there, but I got this for free, technically, out of a mod box. Right. Yeah, I should have a crafter up there. The floor has holes in it. I don't remember which page sparks were on. I need a second set of sparks. Finally, the isolated augment prevents a spark from interacting with any dormant or recessive sparks, but still allows it to interact with blocks that can receive their mana from the spark network. What? Sparks seem to be more versatile than previously believed. Various arguments can be applied to them. Oh god. To their ability. What? How? Where does the dog end of the floor begin? When did that come right underneath my foot? Alright, the variety of augments applied to them can enhance their abilities. Augments can only be applied to sparks that lie on mana pools, and sparks can only have a single augment of any given type. The disruptive augment allows the spark to drain the mana in its pool to charge nearby players' mana containing items. That is sick. A dormant spark make a spark pull mana from nearby augmented spark pools to its own until the latter is full. A recessive augment can make a spark distribute all of the mana in its pool into any nearby non-augmented or disruptive pool. Wait, so I could just put this spark on this and see if this works. Right? Damn. That was my next step. I should probably finish this video. Oh. I don't know how I just... Okay. I can't figure out how to put my foot on the ground without touching a dog. I just saw this person had it, like, just watch this person put an augment on a lever and then all of a sudden just flip it and things start doing the things, and I'm gonna be honest. Hurt my brain. Oh, you know what? All these drawers need to be hooked into the system. I actually genuinely forgot about this. I need to make the thing, the trim. Is that the same thing? Oh, it is. I hate water. I just realized that I don't need that much. Okay. We need to make more wood trim. We need to make more of those dark oak trims, actually, because... yeah. Dark oak. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on over here, but... Don't know who's having a really bad day right now, but... Seems like the cat. Why isn't those getting hooked into the system? Bad kitty. Oh my god, Daisy! 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 I got you, babes! I got you! Almost fell. It's not connecting to the drawers. Is it because they're different drawers? They need different trim? Sounds insane. Apparently, it doesn't matter if these trim blocks are like connecting all the way through, but kind of feeling like they are right now. What? I don't understand. I don't know why that's not working. Botania Advanced Mod. Advanced Mana Generation. Okay. I don't know why that's not connecting. I think it's because it's not the black, or the dark oak. Wait, do we have some more drawers? I have more trim. Really helpful. I'm just gonna take this stuff with me. You know what? I think the answer to my problems is to just simply make a farm. I don't want to do it. I'm not really keen on doing it, but I think that's the answer. This can, I think, go... This works better in there, I'm going to be honest. Those are kind of pricey, so I'm going to make sure I put those away. That's kind of okay. Okay, if I switch this to this, I don't want to switch this into the system, just for the record. I'm going to make sure that that's feeding in. Now why aren't they connecting? You know what? The amount that I care right now is actually less than you think. Moss. Moss, and then calcite. And then... Oh god. How do I make a... Hold on. So... Ooh. Okay. And then... There we go. I don't like it. It's fine. I hate it. I'll live with it. I don't want to look at it anymore, but it is disturbing me in ways in which I cannot be disturbed. Oh, God. Alright. What if I did this? And then... I forgot the key. I forgot the keys. Hold on. I have to lock the drawers. Key. There we go. And then, wait, hold on. I have a plan for the mana. There's a way to do it so that the mana is slow but potent and pumps in as it's needed. Which is good. I know how to do that. I don't actually really know if I know how to do that. I'm making mac and cheese for dinner tonight, and I'm really excited. So we have Easter food, obviously. So we have like stuffing. Well, my stuffing, not Caboose's stuffing. Caboose's gluten stuffing has just been eaten. The microwave's beeping, so I'm fairly certain my brother's about to eat that. I have my gluten-free stuffing. So we have stuffing. We have ham and a dream. I'm going to make mac and cheese, and I'm going to crisp the stuffing in the toaster oven and put it on top of the mac and cheese. And let me just tell you guys, that is amazing. I also put Jimmy Dean sausage in mine. I personally like the sage, but I just used regular this time. And I can tell and I don't like it. Just saying. I can tell and I don't like it. Oh my gosh. 20 minutes. And then there's a 3-hour window where my dishwasher could be dropped off. I'm really excited. I like that it's a 3-hour window, by the way. Oh, I thought there was an egg in there. Why can't I access that? There we go. That's scary. We need beds. What? It's like bunk beds. Oh no. Why'd that place weird? Oh my god. Minion. Okay. Personally, appreciate that more. Rock solid? The heck is rock solid? Okay. It's fine, I guess. We'll put the companion beds in there. I didn't know that I made that. I didn't realize that I made that many. Oh, I made a crap ton because it was in there. Yeah, that's a lesson best taught later on in life. But it's okay, I guess. The weird people are gone. Oh, what is that? An inscription painting room. I don't know what a painting room is, but I want the inscription. We're gonna get it. What? Painting room. Painting room, painting room, painting room! I'm gonna get stuck in there and die, aren't I? It's just how it's gonna happen, isn't it? I'm gonna get stuck in the room and I'm gonna die from a painting room. It's gonna murder me. Alright, I will be right back. I am back. Can you keep going, Daisy? I love you very much, but I eventually have to move my leg. Okay. Okay. Hi, Ash. You exist again? What happened to that? Oh. You just popped in and out of existence. That's how that works. I'm glad that you understand. Took around a week break from gaming, felt good. That's fair. I don't take breaks. I've decided to run a vault. Okay. Where's my backpack? Oh, there it is. Okay. I put it on. I'm ready to go. Yeah, you know, honestly, I've never actually taken a break, like a break for gaming. Longer than like a week since I started streaming. Before that, it was like months. But now, it's a couple of days at the most. Streaming has made me unwell. I don't know how that's possible, but streaming has ruined my separation between gaming and relaxation. But it's fine. I never had a balance. I don't believe in balance. I literally was just about to walk away. What happened to the key? This is driving me crazy. There was a key. I'd say stream when you see it, but I'll be like 20 minutes from now. What happens when I type key over here? Alright, I can't type it in there. Big sad. I don't know what happened to it. So remember when I told you about Izzle? Izzle? Schnizzle the Whizzle? Sure. Dino survival game. Anyway. No, yeah, anyway. No, I'm out. Yeah. A dino survival game sounds about familiar, to be honest. I'm completely uninterested personally, but go on. Too many dinosaurs growing up. The people, the technology. The actual beings. That one tastes like dust. Ooh, emeralds. There is a new... Oh, that's good. So you've been playing that, I take it. As much as you don't like it, I do not like it. That is accurate description of my emotions towards it. I hate to sound like I'm trying to be controversial, but I just... Pure... You should try it, pure pleasure. Listen, okay, I've already tried some new things lately, and I'm not thrilled. We bought a sim rig. So a driving sim rig. And, I have little hope that it will teach me how to drive. Ooh, yeah. Trust me, it's already been a whole conversation of you have to stream it, and me just going, no thank you. Yeah. I had, someone watching me play it, because I was streaming it in the Discord for a little bit, and, let's just say Mr. Foxy Noxy did not think I drove very good, and repeatedly let me know every single time that he thinks that I may have possibly murdered unsuspecting civilians on the road. I've thought about getting one of those myself. Well, Yeah, Caboose has been thinking about it for a while. He thinks it'll be the push he thinks it'll be the help that I need to learn how to drive. Whose side are you on? He tried to teach me how to drive years ago. And just when I was starting to get good. To be honest, I don't know yet. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they want me to stream it. And I'm just like, no, thank you. I'm not a good driver, and I never claim to be. Not for a second. What the fuck? What? Just sucked him up. Wait, what? How far does that suction line go? Which is why... No, please explain. It would be entertaining. I don't think it would be. I feel like me learning to drive and doing that on stream would really make me uncomfortable. I don't do well in a car, and I wasn't doing well during the whole trying the sim rig out because Caboose wanted to see if it was like set up right. By the way, fun fact, it wasn't. But like, I'm gonna be mocked and humiliated, and I'd rather do that just normally sitting here talking to you guys. Okay, I'm more capable of that. Luckily for me, if I just pop all that iron in there and then come back. There we go. Sigh. Yeah. I don't know. I think it'll be a while before I would meep. I think it'd be a while before I'd actually stream me driving. Of me having to drive. Like, Caboose wants to get a driving game now. He was doing it we were doing it in BNG, and I was having trouble even saying the lines there. And he was having no trouble. I just kept wrecking it. Yeah, I just kept wrecking. If you guys want to know my review on driving, it's dangerous. That's my review. Wonder if Forza would be good for you. I fucking despot. You know what's really funny about this? They do have first person. That actually is where I was doing the worst. Which I know is not helpful when you're trying to learn how to drive. Third person is not good. But I personally disliked Forza, honestly. But I don't know. They're trying to get me, Caboose and Noxie are trying to get me to play American Truck Simulator. I think it's just because they want to see if I can bring myself into severe debt, though. Well, more reason to keep trying that. Yeah. I need to produce more mana than what I am producing. I'm gonna make a Gallimimus, I swear. I'm gonna make one. Only one way to improve. Yeah, the only way to improve is to actually start doing it. Yeah. And I guess by doing it in a simulation, that it's not at least real. As long as I don't have somebody talking in my ear telling me how I've murdered a family of 5 because I decided that driving in the opposite lane was far easier to stay in the lane. I don't know why. I also learned a fun fact about myself, and I already knew this actually from the last time that I did drive illegally. My foot goes to the floor on the brake, and my foot goes to the floor on the gas, or it barely touches it. There is no in between, and I don't understand how y'all are keeping it consistent. I'm not a good driver. Actually, fun fact, I had to tell me this. I will tell you. What are you requesting? When you put your foot on the gas, yeah, it goes to the floor. There's no limit of which you can get to the speed limit the quickest, you know? Do you have your heel on the floor, or do you have your whole flopping foot hovering? Whole flipping foot. In a real car, I only have I have the heel on the floor. In the sim, I rest my heel on the accelerator and just send it. Mostly because it was funnier. But I was doing heel on the floor. Now, as far as the brake goes, because you can't do both feet when you're driving, you're supposed to only do one foot, which I think's asymmetrical and a big problem. That seems to be my entire foot that hits the brake. And I just stop. But our sim rig, for whatever reason, has the gas pedal and the brake and the clutch, because it actually came with a shifter, so I could also learn standard, which our car is. Need to be alto. Okay, yeah, I get you. I am an alto. Does that matter? I'm not a soprano. Oh my god. Does that matter at all? Sam, that is so Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here. I'll be here for a while. I don't know how long. Yeah. I don't know how long. So anyway, no. Yeah, anyway. No, Noxy, Foxy Noxy, our friend, who sold us the rig, the sim rig, he actually watched me doing it, and I was like, yeah, I'm actually trying to not, like, crash into the walls and stuff like that. I was doing really good at, like, on BMG Drive, I was going, like, 100 down the highway, opposite lanes, and I was doing so good at avoiding the traffic because it was coming at me. It was so much easier. But you can imagine imagine how long it lasted. It lasted about a solid 30-40 seconds, and then it ended abruptly. Because stopping is the most dangerous thing. Yeah, I think I have to work on my driving issues before I can focus on. I really like really want you to stream this now. This isn't a safe space. So I don't really want to. I'm intrigued. It's not a safe space, so I don't think I will, but trust me, you'll regret your intrigue pretty much immediately. Okay, I'm joining chat next time. Say less. Okay. I don't know what you mean by joining chat. I did the mini stream in the Discord, in my Discord, like my chatting area. Oh, I'm almost out of food. Also, that's what I mean. Okay, good. I was gonna say, because honestly, I don't know if you make it a safe space. You're kind of a bully. You're kind of the reason why the word pro is banned in my chat. You're also the reason why a few people a while ago got really confused when someone all of a sudden got timed out. They were just chilling. They had no idea. They had no idea what was going on. They just had the audacity to call me a professional, and then they were all of a sudden timed out, and they didn't know what happened. They just got scolded. Ad break. Oh my god. Your life is over. Now I'm deaf. That is not my responsibility. I didn't do that. I didn't make him deaf. I am the type of person that 1000% would make him deaf if I could. But I did not do that. And I mean that wholeheartedly. I went in here without... Again. And he's back. Welcome back. Oh my god. Posture check. Oh gosh. You've now disturbed the cat. She's balancing very precariously on my knee. Yeah, you've disturbed the cat. She was asleep, kind of, I think. I don't know. Anyway, Ash, how are you? How you doing? How's work been going? You claim that you work all the time. Totally make it a safe space. What do you mean? No, you don't. You are the reason my pro had to be removed from my chat. Well, you and Dan, to be honest. And Dan's taking his hiatus again from Twitch, so... Can't believe I forgot my shoulder pad again. I just make things interesting. Sure. You make things interesting. It's all the other people that are the problem. No, I completely understand. You traitor. Ah! God! That was aggressive. I was just attacked for my lunch money. I will not be giving up my lunch money, but... Oh, God! I try to be as boring as humanly possible. And I wonder if I ever succeed. Yeah, the healing cloud! I was like, why are they being so rude? Is avoiding me. I never get the healing cloud when I need it. Okay. You know, honestly, an elixir vault right at the beginning of the day is kind of amazing. Oh god, that was genuinely not what I wanted to see. Okay. I don't... But, alright! I know how to do this game. I'm not frazzled by talking about driving on stream. That's... Yeah, Caboose wants to get me to get my license, but also doesn't want me to get my license. And then when we were talking about me learning how to drive and like getting my license, he's like, "Yeah, I think that's when we'd be downloading those phone tracker apps." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" Apparently the man who's out driving all day that I trust to be out, he doesn't trust me to be out. Valid, though. He's seen me drive. I mean... We don't have the phone tracker appy things yet. Small backpack. I can make that, though. Yeah, I mean, we don't do the phone track app things, and he's like a truck driver. Mostly because if his phone was out of service and it said that he was out of service, I would just go, he's dead. Okay? I would literally go to immediate, he's dead. He's gone forever? What a tragedy. I am now alone. That's probably where I'd go, honestly. So I don't need those phone tracker app things. Do y'all drive in auto or manual? We actually have our truck, which is a 94, is automatic. But our Subi is a manual. Which I honestly think is why our Subaru was so much cheaper. It was at the wrong dealership. It was at a Dodge dealership. And it was sitting because nobody knows how to fucking drive manual anymore, and it's beautiful. It's the anti-theft device. Nobody wants that work. But I have to say, though, according to Caboose, it's like a fidget toy. It does, however, encourage you to speed, apparently. And then you'll suddenly want your vehicle to go womp 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 womp. That's my assessment. You don't care as much what your car sounds like. Okay, cool. Yeah. You don't care what your car sounds like when it's an automatic, but like apparently with a manual, it's all about the sound. Oh my god, you guys keep attacking me. They're gonna turn around and realize that I'm here still, but I know how to drive a manual, but I never physically have done it. So Caboose got his license. He did his driver's test to get his license. I just know the concept. He got his license in the winter in a manual with bald tires. So this man knows how to drive. And just to, say a little something about his driving skill at, 16, 17. I don't remember when he got his license. The instructor thought that Caboose's father was a truck driver. And he was just like, nope. I mean, before he was of age, he was already backing up trailers and stuff like that. Because, yeah, my sightings damaged from people backing trailers into the thing. Sheesh, lol. I know, so I have someone who's actually good at driving and understands being patient, teaching me how to drive, but like, I can't. The second if he asked me to grab the shifter even while he was driving, I just have a pure panic attack. Like, I can't. There's even a period of time where, like, he couldn't really drive because he had, like, something wrong with his shoulder. And he was genuinely like, can you shift? And I was like, I can shift my personality. But no. Like, I just can't. So, again, I don't think I would drive, like, on stream for quite a while. I need to be allowed to have my panic attacks and scream without, you know, judgment. Sheesh. Yeah, backing up trailers would kill me, not gonna lie. Yeah, and he can do it easily. He used to back up snowmobile trailers. Like, littler trailers, and he just, yeah. It got to a point where his dad would just be like, yeah, go back up the trailer. The siding on my house on the corner where, like, the driveway is cracked to fucking hell. And, like, sideswiped. Like, my house is like, yeah. This man knows how to back up anything. And then he freaking goes and becomes a truck driver and can back up big-ass trailers. So, like, skills well used. Oh, 15 minutes in. I'm gonna be honest. Backing up any trailer would kill me. I don't think I'd be able to do it. That would be the end. I can't even, like, the idea of parallel parking is just a strange phenomenon to me. And also the fact that I have to trust these people on the road. And then Caboose's advice was that you just ignore their existence. And I'm like, okay, but, like, explain to me how I walk my dog on the side of the road and people literally go over 2 lanes, like, go over the double yellow line to, like, swerve at me? And I'm supposed to trust them in a vehicle? What? I already vowed if someone hits me while I'm out, they better make sure I'm down because I'm getting back up. And I'm coming at them. I've already said that. I'm at least breaking their windshield if I didn't do it with my body. Gotta start somewhere. My dad can do it pretty good. But I've never tried. You need to give him a son that he can be proud of. Okay, Ash? No, no, no! You need to do it. When you are driving. When I'm driving, I'll wait for the finale of that response. You gotta think as if everyone around you doesn't know how to drive and are idiots. That just makes me super anxious, and I don't think you guys get. I scream in the car. Like, just dead ass scream. Because a car swerved at us or was hugging the line too close to us or whatever. I can't. Like, they're gonna do the wrong thing. That's why I can't. You tell it. In the car, I look at the other, like if we're on the highway, I look at the other side of the highway occasionally to make sure there's no cars coming over the guardrail flying at my face. Like, I can't. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. I was gonna be put into driver ed school when I was younger. But, yeah. My father-in-law actually pressured me into going to get my permit because he thought he was being helpful. So I went and did my permit test and failed on purpose. Oh, just special awareness. I mean, bruh. That's what, like, at least 10 accidents before, like, what? Before, like, 12 will do? Give you a special type of awareness. Not to mention, you can't tell me the car coming at me from the other side of the highway is invalid because that's what fucking happened. You can't tell me it's not valid. Severe fear of driving. Where in the fuck are they I'm from? I hear them going all gurgly wurgly, but I don't see them. Special. Yeah. Alright, I give up. Oh, it was from above. Or from below. Ooh! I don't need to turn around. Redeemed hydrate. Okay. Well, that's out of water. There we go. I drank the rest of my tea. Oh, God. You want me to stretch? Casey, I'm sorry. Someone told me to stretch. Don't worry, though. If they told me to jump off a bridge, I wouldn't do it. You'll still have someone to refill your food. Gosh, this cat is so cute. She's just so precious. I've been distracted thoroughly now. Gosh. I am someone high. Yeah. Well, she doesn't know who you are. Miss Daisy doesn't know who anybody is from the internet, and I don't think she would want to. I mean, we had our friend Foxy over, and she didn't even meet him. He saw a glimpse of her and was like, oh my god, she's gorgeous. And I was like, thank you, thank you. She is Caboose's one and only animal. I'm actually not kidding. This cat's decided that Caboose is for her owner. Everyone else has decided I am their owner. Sparky's senile age. He's starting to come around, but he's still Team Sam. I have all the treats. You know, I actually have a valid question. Do you consider doing an Easter egg hunt with your dogs a celebration or a party? Because if so, I may have lost a game of bad choices. I don't think it is. I think it's giving your dog a breed-specific task. I'm gonna be honest, my shoulder's kind of hurt from that stretch. I call it strange. I'm sorry that your dog would be unfulfilled, or is unfulfilled. Esther took the eggs, and she was running around with them. She was having the best time. She literally kept she knew how to open them after the second attempt, but she picked them up and she just ran. It was precious. She is fat and happy. I take that as an insult. My dog isn't fat. I'm not neglectful, okay? Neglectful or abusive. I do not overfeed my animals to the point of them being overweight. And she got less breakfast. She got these like alligator bites. Mine. Yours is? I'm very sorry. When someone else does it, it's not any of those things. Actually, my neighbor saw my dog and was like, is she part greyhound or something? She's really skinny. And I was just like, no. She's part fucking absolutely insane, but like, I don't think greyhound. And she was just like, yeah, I don't believe you, because that dog's really skinny. And I'm like, yeah. I can see her ribbies. She's supposed to be 12 pounds, but she's 16. That's not bad. That is not bad. A dog that I dog sit during the summer she is about almost 70 pounds. She's a German Shepherd mix. And she's a taller dog and very deep chested. But she is very easily 10 pounds overweight. Very easily 10 pounds overweight. So I don't consider 4 pounds is 4 pounds is definitely chunky, but it's not severe obesity. Now, I know the vets do consider it obese because small dogs. See, my dog ain't so bad. It's not bad, no. Trust me. I had to explain to this woman that she was feeding her dog the large crushed tomato cans. She was feeding 2 of those every single day plus human scraps. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys don't feed your dogs human food, because you want to know what their food's made out of? Hold on to your hats, folks. Human food. Food is food. Okay? Am I saying to feed your dog chicken cutlets every night? No. But, like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna judge someone for, like, oh yeah, every now and again I give her, like, a breakfast sausage or whatever. If you do it every fucking day and are feeding grapes and chocolate, I'm going to judge you then. And then I'm gonna ask how your dog's still alive. I had to explain to her that that's not an appropriate amount of food. And she immediately was like, wait a minute, is that why she's a bit chunky? And I'm like, yeah, you cannot feel her ribs. And they were just like, that's crazy. And then when I said how much food that she was supposed to be eating, they were like, that's insane. And I'm like, yeah. Believe it or not, this dog and Esther, roughly, you're supposed to eat the same amount of food. And not just because Esther is an absolute psycho and has a very high metabolism. I don't really feed her that much of my food, but it's all the other people around here. Yeah. We're a united front when it comes to what our dogs are allowed to eat at our house. So, after the last couple animals we put down, we stopped doing the whole, when you're older, you can have something that's really unhealthy. My senior cat, her favorite thing in the whole wide world, absolutely god awful, I don't need to know that, I don't need to be told. She loved bacon grease more than anything in the world. So she used to, and she knew she wasn't allowed up on the counters and stuff like that. She would wait until the pan cooled down and we were out of the room, and she'd go in and she'd eat some of the bacon grease. Not good, but that was her favorite thing. That and ham. And after she got diagnosed with kidney disease, which was unrelated to her very sporadic eating habits, that was due to a bad batch of food, which arguably I should have reported, but yeah. Would have given her more ham. Because after that point, like after she was diagnosed, she couldn't have any of that stuff. She actually couldn't eat anything other than her regular food. So I'm very like, whatever seems to be their favorite food, they can eat. My previous dog loved pineapple, so he ate pineapple every single time. But mostly in my house, if it's fresh fruit, vegetables, or frozen either, it's fair game. And then if we find out there's something that they absolutely love that they probably shouldn't have, we will still give it to them, but in very, very spread out moderations. We found out Esther, not only the dog who got on the counter and stole an entire bushel of bananas and took a bite out of every single one. Not only does she like bananas, she only likes them ripe. She will not eat them when they're still yellow. She likes them when they're ripe. She likes the developed flavor, which is great because I live in a house with a bunch of fucking sissies who won't eat a ripe banana. Immediately when a banana hits a certain point in my house, it's considered banana bread. What? But she also found out because my live trap, okay guys, not a kill trap, a live trap had a marshmallow on it. She ate it. She kept eating it. And then I had a marshmallow a while back after we figured out that she was the one eating it, and she went crazy. She went crazy for the marshmallow. And then we found out that was also one of her favorites, was marshmallows. She's very reactive too, by the way, to people. Marshmallow plus person equals great time. I don't understand it. I'm not very strict on the limit of vegetables they can have, but limit of junk food, yes. Hold on. Okay, my brother was like right next to me because he was here to pet the cat. The opportunity just cannot be passed up. Honestly, though, my Pomeranian's favorite thing is I believe anything with gluten in it, and he's severely allergic, so he'll never be getting any of that. We did, for a while, excuse me, Daisy, I know, sweetheart. We did for a while live with my father-in-law, who I know for a fact was giving our dogs, human food. Because my sweet little boy, my precious baby, he comes into wherever I am to eat treats. And the first, like, month of all of us living together, he came into my room with bread in his mouth. When I already told my father-in-law, hey, he's got a really bad wheat allergy, do not give him anything. I was like, just don't give him anything. It's not really worth, like, having a conversation of what's gluten-free and what isn't gluten-free. This poor dog, he apologized profusely, and then he went to complain the next day about the hacking sound that happened all night long. And I was like, that was Sparky. You gave him gluten. And then he just went, I'm so sorry. And then even that same day, he was like, that next day, he was like, I think you have fleas or something. And I'm like, yeah, he's itchy. I wonder fucking why. Somebody gave him gluten. I can't. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I can't. That's the precise reason why, though, I'm a bit more leery about people watching my dogs, because I'm always just like, well, what are you gonna do? What's the worst you could do, and also what are you going to do? Oh, my magnet's not on. That explains so many things. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, also, I know that my dogs will get away with things that they're absolutely not allowed to get away with. And I don't really want that either. I know that my dogs will get away with stuff they're not supposed to, though, because they have. Okay, I need to do a moss farm. Luckily, I don't have to worry about using up all the moss, because there's moss all over my base, which means that I could never use the last of the moss. Okay. I don't know why I'm running another vault. I need your help. Okay. I've never been helpful a day in my life, but I'm here. Should I go golf? I don't know. Is it nice out? Do you have sunscreen? Do you have to pay to golf? I don't know. You weren't ready for those questions, were you? Sunny. I mean, go for it, I guess. I don't know. $11 for 9 holes. I mean, as long as you don't have only $11 to your name, that's not bad now. If you only have $11 to your name, this is a bad idea. But I also, I mean, I also don't really have much of a say over what you do financially. But go golfing if you want to go golfing. If it's nice out. I mean, hell. I did yoga over the weekend on the deck, and it felt weird, but it was very nice. I have just a little more than $11 in my bank account. Okay. Okay, well, as long as it's not your only $11, you're good. A little over means that you have some wiggle room to spend, right? That's exactly how that works. Totally. See? I know how money works. I'm in touch with the world. I'm kidding, I'm really not. Oh, god damn it. I don't touch this more than I thought I did. It's a lot more like less than I thought it did. Or driving range. Decisions. I don't like golf, so I'm not a good decision on this. I don't like golf, and I also don't understand golf. And ancestrally, I think I came from a family of people that used to just yell "fort" out the car door or a car window as they drove past. Actually, fun little fact. My dad, when he drove past golf courses, would scream that, and then if he saw that their balls landed anywhere near the road, he'd get out and take them. Yeah. I like mini golf. It's great. It is. Not for the people that were golfing, but I thought it was funny. I need more. I need more. Wait, why is that here? That stuff's really expensive. Way to piss off some rich old people. So you're calling yourself a rich old person? Why else are you golfing? I don't know what that inscription room is. I'm different. That's what they all say. I want the polar bear. I don't know what the polar bear does. I'm old at heart. That doesn't make you any different. If you ever see children walking past your house and go, they better stay off my lawn. Paint bucket room. What is a paint bucket room? And please wait for my response as I leave. back. The frog. The frog is that orange Omega room with chests in paint buckets, coins in lower levels. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. I understand. Okay. Alright.
This is yours.
She looks very unamused that you picked her up. My brother picked up Esther. And what he doesn't know is that he's made a mistake. Okay, so the paint room should be fun then. Oh, I should have brought the coin explosion instead of... No! Okay. Kill hordes, rapidly loot dungeon barrels. Loot or meet dungeon barrels. That sounds like I might have to do more than that. Discover a room. Rapid loot. Kill assassins. Okay, we're gonna go up, up, over. Until we find it. Hello, random voice in the back. Hello, random voice in the background. Are there another... Oh my god, that's adorable. Is there another room that you can exist in? Bishamon just found Esther and went to curl up with her. Because Bishamon was sleeping, and she was sleeping on Esther. My brother has evacuated himself from my room. Oi! No. Sorry, Esther still thinks that she can play with Bishamon, and she cannot. I've given up, and I've allowed Bishamon out of the cage, and then I have to keep Kuma locked up. His incision site for his hernia looks not that great. So I have to keep him locked up until it's healed. Which is very sad because he's the only one that wants to get out so desperately. He's just so precious. But he's not the one who meowed at all hours. So that's good. I'm gonna be honest, if Ash hadn't said hello random voice in the back, I actually wouldn't have noticed that my brother was directly behind me. He carried Esther in my room and then, I guess, stayed. I like using mana to get out of mana traps. It makes me feel alive. Oh my god! Polar bear, get out of my face, dude! Oh my. They don't want me to have mana. Oh. What? Okay. Could you stop coming near me with your squishy? I don't appreciate it. Ooh, this room's pretty. Rapidly loot wooden chests. I got one. Nope. I don't have that door. I don't have that key. I don't like these rooms. You're welcome. Thank you. I don't know what I'm thanking you for, but sure. I told Caboose I'm sorry the other day, and he was like, for what? And I just went, it's a freebie, you can just have it. And then I did something that needed to be apologized for like 2 seconds later, and I'm like, well, I don't have to apologize, I've already done that. Me do something offensive? I have to apologize? I'd never. Okay, we're primitively killing horde mobs. I'm gonna keep primitively killing horde mobs until we're actually at that point where it's no longer an issue. Goodness, this one's doing... Does that count as primitively still? I was only killing it with healing. I'm a healer at heart. That's why everything's dead around me. I should start trying necromancy. I think I'd be better at it. Oh god! I was not ready for that. I was just peacefully walking over here. Just peacefully existing. I don't see more than 3 here. It's disappointing, but okay. Time to go this way. Time to go to the paint room! Well, one more room than the paint room. That reminds me. I think I'm almost at my end / limit for Expedition 33. Like, I want to replay it, but I hate to say it, I don't know if it's really good enough to replay, like, a 3rd time. Or maybe, like, some space and then play it a 3rd time? I don't know. Recently, we've been playing a lot of Repo. And by we, I mean Caboose. Noxie and myself have been playing a lot of Repo. We bought him Repo. That was the best financial decision we've ever made. No, it's reset! I don't know why magma cubes don't count as horde mobs, but they definitely could come at me in a horde form. The horde formation. What is a horde formation? Oh god! The cubes are mean. Done primitively killing things. Oh my god, I love that hat! I want it. Oh my god! What in the potatoes is attacking me? In my mind, I was crouched. In the game's mind, I was just standing there waiting to be knocked off. Okay, I'm leaving. I need to open some vendor doors, but like, they don't exist today. I just don't know how to explain it. Wait, what's the diagonal? Discover a room. Discover a room. Hold on. What is it? Tell me it. Tell me it. Tell me it. Combo kill mobs. Yeah, that's not happening. Paint room. Paint room. Paint room. Oh, this is a paint room? I've been in one of these before, and I just didn't understand what that meant. Dishwasher in 30 minutes. Set a timer for 20 minutes. When did I start listening to this kind of music? I don't know. It's very rifty. Okay, we need to do more paint rooms. Oh, that makes sense. It's a Ren song. I like this room a lot. There's Paint Club! I like paint. See ya, have fun with driving. Why would you threaten me like that? Okay, this is really nice, honestly. Okay. Oh my god, we got a bingo! Yes! We got a bingo! Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. I have a bingo. My dishwasher's gonna be here in less than 30 minutes. I'm so excited. Also, does anyone else listen to Ren? If not, you need to. Very good. A little weird. That's kind of my favorite music. Oh, you're kidding me. I needed one of these rooms. Oh, I've been needing one of these rooms. Okay. Oh, it's up here. Let's remember the little Milon, the Milon Payleft. Oh, and I got that. Our dust thing is almost done. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, you know, nothingness, we've been very busy the last couple weekends, and, one of our friends who we don't hang out with very often was like, you guys should come over and hang out this weekend. And Caboose immediately was like, no. We have the vet for the umpteenth fucking time. And, like, we also have on top of that, like, a surprise party, which I'm really excited for. And, we have a surprise party, and then we also have, our dog's mom basically coming. Which is gonna be fun. I hope. I really hope that it's gonna be fun. So Esther's gonna have a little doggy play date. Luckily, it's another, like, it's a female dog, obviously. So, like, it won't be weird, hopefully. She is weird, and she is quirky, and she is our special little girl, but still, like, hopefully it'll be less weird. And she's gonna, and our friend who gave us Esther is also going to be there, obviously. She isn't just getting here on her own. So that'll be fun. He hasn't seen Esther since he gave her to us, which was a chaotic night. He basically posted up that his dog had puppies, and then basically by the end of that day, like by that night, they were all claimed. And even right before we got there, someone was like, I just want all the puppies you have left. And he was like, no. He's like, you can have one, but I already have people coming. And he's like, I'm not, you know. He's like, I wasn't gonna just give away, like, a puppy that you guys probably would have wanted. He's like, because I know you guys actually take care of your animals. So I'd rather you guys have one than this random person telling me they want all of them. I was like, yeah, that is a bit sus. Luckily, though, he immediately also was like, that is really weird, so I'm not going to. I think that person ended up getting a puppy, but who knows. There were not many puppies left. We just went with the socially awkward one. Double bingo! Do I get anything special for double bingo? Damn it, it's never what I'm hoping for. Now that I have enough money, it would never be a tome. Yeah, oh my god! Do I get anything though for double bingo? You know what? I never get bingo, and then all of a sudden, I get it. I finish one, and then I get double. That's just insane. But I'm really excited, though, to have them over. But I'm really not looking forward to it also in the same breath. Caboose and I are not very social people, and having Noxie over was actually... I didn't drain my social battery because... he kind of just felt like a duplicated version of Caboose. So to me it wasn't as bad. But we're going to be extra social this weekend, and we're going to be social again next weekend. And I don't want to do it. We also have to go back to the vet. And I don't know if anybody knows this, but I'm fucking done. They might as well just ask. The vet might as well just take direct deposit from Caboose's work straight into their accounts. Like, that's how many times we've gone there. Mind you, it was necessary, and I'm very glad that our animals are healthy and okay right now. But, like, oh, just keep going back. One of our friends just mentioned how they just brought their animals to the vet. Like, all of theirs to the vet. And they have close to how many we have. And I was like, he was like, yeah, that's great. We've brought everybody to the vet at least, like, 4 times in the past, like, 3-4 months. Started in December, I think. December, November. I mean, there are some benefits to knowing our vet this well at this point. They didn't charge us when we boarded the kittens with them. Because we had to keep them overnight at the vet because we just had no way of getting them to the vet at like 7 o'clock in the morning. Because Caboose was obviously not taking off work for that. I kind of want to just dip now, though. There's so much extra time. There's so much other things I can do, but I think I'm gonna just quit while I'm ahead. Better crates. You're 1 away from a triple. Wait, I was 1 away from a triple? What was I? Damn. Combo in the corner. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good, though. Oh, we got an artifact tome! Oh, I've been needing one. Oh, and we don't have it! Aw, stress monster. Actually, probably should pop that stuff first. No, not worth it. Soul quantity, that sounds good. Put the card juice in there. Well, that's good though that I got some good. Oh, I'm so glad that I repaired that because apparently it needs to be repaired again. So I have a game plan for the mana production. I've decided I'm just gonna put Gallimimus downstairs in the basement, which eating steak and rabbit will give it enough enough to cook. The issue is I just have to wait for this all to cook. Do I have what are they called? You know what? I think I know how to make it. Cobblestone. No, I don't. Smoker! That's what they're called. They're called smokers. Oh. Where'd the furnace go? Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. I needed more. There we go. That'll go faster. Where did it? Oh, okay. It's fine. Alright. Clear that. Put that away. I think I should put a stack upgrade in the belt loop. You know what's funny is at one point I couldn't type in chest and get any. And now there's like 50. Or more. Actually, there's well over 50. There's at least 100. Alright, 4 minutes. I just want to prepare properly. I don't know if they bring the dishwasher in the house. I'm really hoping they do, though, because I'd like to be done washing dishes by hand. Okay, that's a polar bear. It's an elephant. Loot goblin. Why didn't I activate that? You can have ornate. That's fine. Okay, we need to, now that I've done a few rounds of vaulting, throw that in there. Throw that in there. Yeah, I think that's fine. I want all of this stuff to be soul thinged appropriately. Oh, that's good. It's a good amount. Oh, a cove room. That's nice, actually. I can't help but spend, apparently. Wait. Oh, wait. Shoot. What are those things called? Trap disarmament and that. I need to make more knowledge stars now that I've... I technically could also get a setup that throws... Can I have something that also throws experience at the floor? "20 seconds. I honestly was gonna put Esther somewhere else, but hold on. I think I'm just gonna put Esther outside, Esther and Sparky outside. Which just means I need to put Mrs. Bisha Mountain somewhere where she won't skeet away. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. I've decided to put the dogs outside and I put Bishamon in the bathroom so that whenever said people arrive, I will be set. I also can't figure out how to convert mana from a mana pool into REFE energy. There's definitely a way because I refuse for there not to be, but I'm not finding it. Which is always, like, my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Oh. I thought that was for whatever reason. Benny. Vault diamonds. I don't feel like I should do that many. I think I'm gonna just do... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do them all, apparently. And then... Now we have 12. What can I spend them on? Honestly, I'm wondering if I should have a backpack for my adventuring bag. Actually, my adventuring bag was supposed to be a belt. I should probably upgrade that. Because apparently I've decided that this is going to be a belt, which is perfectly acceptable and fine because this has space in it for everything that I'm dumping in versus, you know. I'm just gonna put this next to it. What else do I need? Oh, I need to get the stuff together to make the storage thing. I have so much mana and it's actually really upsetting that it's just going to waste. I could make it so that the mana... No, I couldn't because that wouldn't work. You know what? Let's just... Why wouldn't it... Larimar, right? That's what it wants in the middle, right? Oh no, it wants a Pog! Pog, 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 Pog. Yeah, Pogs aren't in my system because... Well, now they are. Because I'm particular. And I'm particularly annoying. Oh, that is so much better. Because now I can put a void upgrade on this, which I wanted to make a void upgrade, but it's been kind of a pain in the butt to make one! Oh my god. Void. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, shoot. Crap. Okay, I'm just waiting very impatiently. Magic Silk upgrade. Void upgrade. There we go. There we go. And then we'll void Netherrack and all other garbage when it comes up into our inventory is when I'll deal with it, but until then, it is perfectly fine. Oh my god, I actually need to replace... I've been forgetting to do this, so give me a moment. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, we don't have other drawers. Okay. Drawers. Or one by one. I think that might have been the truck. And then 2 by 2. One by 2. Aw, now she's screaming. Yep, they're here. Alright, I will be right back. Actually, this makes me too anxious that I'm just gonna like let all my stuff despawn. There we go. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, mission successful. We have a dishwasher, and I still don't like it. Does that matter? It's a new dishwasher. I guess it doesn't really matter if I don't like it. It's KitchenAid, so it's supposed to be good. And honestly, for the price tags, I was just like, yeah, nope. Woo woo. Any issues with it? Not that I could see. It looked good, and they inspected it before they dropped it off, which was impressive. Then they had to drive like 2 hours back. Which sucks for them. Or in general, honestly. But the driver had a Red Bull, so we're all good. I don't know what that really means. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I'd rather break the border. Okay. 1 to 1. 2 to 2. Oh, snap. Snap whistle. I didn't do the other. Alright, let's... Oh, cool. No, the iron farm picked its own priorities. Honestly, should I be voiding the carrots that I don't need? Probably. I don't know what I did with the whatchamacallit? The key to lock these. Damn it. Yay! I placed it right. There's a second one. Will that bother me? You know what? Probably not. Probably not, because it won't be seen. I need an upgrade. I don't think I can afford... I'll do it. I didn't think I could afford it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because better to be diamond. Have I not had a block there this entire time? Did it fall or something? Damn it! There we go. Oh, there it is! I don't know why I just couldn't see it for a second. I was gonna say, I understand my shoddy craftsmanship, but that's not what I want. I want, could you... Split second. I need this. I need to suck this back up. I want the different drawer. Not that one. I want, the 1x2. That way I can do emeralds. And cake. Oh, the cake! There we go. I really don't need more. I mean, honestly, I feel like I could have a carrot trader that goes straight into that. But I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay. I need to do some redstone. I don't remember how to set up a Gallimimus. Every time I say Gallimimus, I think of the thing from Ark. I need gourmet. The gourmet dude. What is that flower? Or I could do a cake guy. No, because the second I pick up the cake, it's an issue. This, you just put down food and it eats, so... And I don't have to do steak and... I can do the produce that I produce. Okay, vegetables. This needs some work. The key! The key! I've been looking for the key. The key is kind of important, and I've been looking for it. I'm gonna do this one first, hold on. There, put the key there. Drawers there. Upgrade there. This stuff goes in there. Gormalices should have stacked. I don't know why they're not going to stack now. Alright. I honestly think I need to do a little upgrade to this room before I actually start doing anything. And I don't really need to necessarily worry about materials right now because I can access most of it. Kind of floor. Ooh, you know what? The Botania blocks added a nice touch. You can also craft a key that will show the quantities of the items in the drawers. Yes, I saw that, and I honestly think that's the next thing I want to craft, but I want to do the floor real quick. I want to do the room a little. Who'd use that? I mean, I honestly don't have to deal with too much issue because of the fact that, don't have to do too much because it's all done for me. Where did my tools go? Okay. I can't live my life like this anymore. It's a mess. If I've said it, I'm really done. How much do you charge? Efficiency, mending, silk touch, unbreaking. We needed one of those back. And I need X. So, fun fact, if I could also get something that throws mana at these guys at a slow pace, I think I could also get mana. I don't know if I like that everything's up here already. Like, that Botania is separate. I think to an extent that'll be okay. Ooh. I like those. I do like those. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. What do I want to do for the walls? Oh shit. Not what I meant to do. I don't understand why these drawers over here also aren't connecting up with the system. I just kind of have to accept it right now, but I don't know why they're not connecting. It might be too far from the controller. The controller's here, and they're in this room. So, yeah, probably. But that means I could have them on their own controller for that room. Oh, oop. Technically, we could have it go right. What's there? Ooh. We could go right there. There we go. I'll respect the privacy of that area. Not usually very respectful, but I'll respect it. There's water behind that wall, and I'm not in the mood to deal with it right this very second. Where's cobblestone? There we go. Where's stone? That's fine, I don't care. I'm stuck! I don't really mind that every time I stand here, it opens it back up. Not really bothered by that. Those are mine. Okay. I don't know where the light's coming from, and I'm not gonna question it. I feel like this needs a nice smooth block on the on the outer edge against the walls. You know what? Let's look for something that would go with it really well. We're also gonna need more. I don't remember what this is called. My... Ooh, the twisted beams look really pretty. Let's do this then. There we go. That's not the thing. That's the thing. I really like how vibrantly purple this is. It's very in-your-face purple, and I appreciate that. What just was that? There we go. Okay, there we go. Twisted beams look so good. Okay. I like how dark purple they are. You remember, like, in the very beginning, I was like, I'm gonna make sure that I steer away from purple, because I always do purple. I actually enjoy just lying. That's what I enjoy. I had never any intention of following through with that. Ooh. No. I think I was just gonna put in that dark purple area and then just that was gonna be the purple. "12 blocks away is the max. So it's right here? No. Oh god, there's water! I feel like a drowned rat. Anyway. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they're definitely too far away. I mean, I kind of wish that this was all moved down, but I don't have create, so I can't make the tape to move it all. Alright, the beams can go back. We need more of this stuff. You know, to save on materials, I could have made these slabs. And then I could have made them upper slabs, and then nothing could have spawned in my basement, and then that would have been perfect. But I think about things in a very different order. And I also prefer to waste a few blocks as I go. Oh my god, so I finished all of Shifting Gears, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's Hulu or what. It's on Hulu, but I just finished that entire show. And it ended with a cliffhanger, and the cliffhanger made me just go, excuse you. The drawers will hold the items. You should. I think. I don't know. Okay. Then I have to do this back wall. You know, honestly? It's there. Go. Drawers will hold items when they're broken. Yeah. Right. Drawers hold items when they're broken. Right. The drawers hold items when they're broken. I understand the concept of what I've said, and I also understand the concept that in which I have repeated. Hold on, I gotta turn the magnet on. Or off. I gotta turn the demagnetizer off, the magnet on. Okay. Your question is, do I want to go up to the ceiling? Or do I want to try to cover the mess on the ceiling? I'm gonna leave the mess on the ceiling. I'm gonna leave my ceiling looking ratchet and disgusting. And I'm gonna take out this one and put that here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna take that out. You know what? I think we're gonna go down one. Just one? Or should I go two? I think I'm just gonna go one. My concern is that that's gonna be harder to put mana into, but I guess I can have the mana spreader go right in the middle of the room. Which now means... Wait. Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to put those... I wanted to just space them properly. Damn it. Was not trying to mine that. Um... There we go. That way, the ceiling block... Oh. The ceiling block would be right there. So that pipe would still be exposed. I'm trying to figure out if I want to go down one more, or if I want to leave it so that that pipe's kind of exposed. I think I'm going to leave it like that. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Not like it really matters in the end how this looks. Sponge. How come I can't take sponge out of here? Okay, for whatever reason. Damn it! There we go. I'm gonna wait for that to be smelted. Gromalises are ready. Also, water. Trying to make sure that I drink enough water. Then I hate it. My water bottle was dirty for like an indeterminate amount of time. And so I wasn't drinking my water. And now that it's clean, I'm trying to make sure that I force myself to drink some. I don't need reminders to drink water, but I'm a human being with apparently a distaste for water. a hole there. Hole. Holy crap. Hey, that actually worked out. I mean, kinda. Now I need to come up with a wall pattern that works. I hope I have more of this stuff smelting because I don't think this is gonna cover it. Wait, there was a spot where I doubled. There we go. Doing the corner pieces. Damn it! I did it again. Okay, I just have to make sure that I don't mess it up. There's also a wall of water directly behind me, so I'm going to have to be very careful when I push this wall back. Why isn't this pushed back? Visually, does this matter? I don't know. I don't know if that is hooked to the system. I think as it's touching, it'll be fine. I've also just recently learned that baby piglins can exist in water and not drown. Boo. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh. There we go. Okay, now we have to figure out walls. Hang on. We don't produce enough mana to keep this open all the time. I'm not just throwing mana away here, okay? My foot keeps kicking Esther because she's like right there where my feet need to be. I don't know what would go good. Ooh, I do like those bricks. Those are really bright green. No. I like them together, but I already can visualize that the room's gonna be too much. Um. Ooh, I kind of like how dark that is. Does this have a variation that is better? I'm open to any of the variations that could be better. Ooh, the chiseled variant kind of looks cool. Oh my god, I don't know how to use ladders. There we go. What's that stuff called? Ow. Oh, of course I don't have enough of that. Uh-huh. That's not good. What would go good with it to make it an accent color? I don't know what would go good. I kind of like blue terracotta. Mix that with blue terracotta. Yeah, we already know what I'm gonna do with that. Terra. That's the only terracotta I have that's dyeable. Not acceptable. There we go. Did I already see this? I feel like that's the first time. That's definitely the first time I've ever seen that. Holy crap. Got a golden apple. Oh, base should be number 1, but it's not for whatever reason. I'm not gonna argue with it. Okay, I may or may not have gone a little overboard with terracotta. But I will not be putting it in there. Not wanting one of those. Why is that not taking? Oh, 1x2s. I do have enough cornflowers. I think these make light blue, though. Oh, these are light blue anyway. Sick. That's what I wanted. Blue. I don't know what I want to do. Okay. I'm going to have to mine up the ladder. Or the block behind the ladder. Block behind the ladder. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. let's not think about this too hard. I did not need as many terracotta blocks as I made. That's the pattern anyway. There we go. The water will stop flowing now. There we go. We're gonna need more ladders. Stickies. No. No, thank you. I feel it too. The disturbance in the force. How dare people exist outside of our home? There we go. I knew I was doing I knew I was doing something there. Something made sense. Do I do the ceiling in calcite so that it matches? I think I am. So that it just matches a bit better. That's where the light's coming from. My roof. I think this is my least favorite project. Placing blocks on the ceiling sucks. Okay. Double layer of calcite. Calcite. Let's be honest with ourselves. Heavy calcite. 6. Okay. We're gonna have to put in light. Here we go. There's not a bunch of holes anywhere around where you could just randomly get into the... You could jump into the back of the storage room, break a block, and get in. Gee. Would never have that. Okay. Now we need to think of lighting, because it is very dark down there. They're really cute lanterns. Supplementals. Lead ingot from either direction. Ooh. I was gonna say, I don't know where the chisel went, but we're about to chisel some things. What? The potato pancake. Hang on 1 second, someone just... What is Tony doing here? Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. See, the thing about Caboose's family is that in no way, shape, or form am I anxious when they randomly pop by. Wait, I need that still. How do I make lanterns again? Lanterns. I'm hungry. If anyone was ever wondering what my motivation is when it comes to how long I'm gonna go for stream, it's actually genuinely how hungry I am by the time I like hit midway on the stream. Oh, damn it! Ladder. Birch. What is it called? Birch ladder. Finicky. Finicky. Okay. I didn't get the next part of the storage thing solved in 3.5 hours, which is surprising. But I did, however, make it look pretty in here. And that's always the importance. It's actually the priority. Make it look pretty. Oh, that's not in the right spot. Right? Third one in. Third one in. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so crazy when people stop. Like, barely ever do we have people stop by to say hi. And so it was very confusing for someone to stop by and say hi. And then offer any services that we may need whatsoever. Yeah. If Caboose needs any help stacking that wood, let me know. Me. I'm actually the one who stacks all the wood. Thank you for assuming it's him. He's at work. Caboose left at 4:30 this morning and got home. He left at like 4:30 yesterday and he got home at like 6:30. So in that time frame, when Caboose is working, when does he... Oh, it's Shield Bash! That makes sense. Where does he have time to stack a cord of wood? Oh god. I needed all that water. Oh gosh. I'm actually supposed to be practicing. When people come, I'm supposed to practice place with Esther in her crate. But there's a small issue right now about practicing place in her crate. Which is that there's a cat in her crate. What is up with this spot in your fur? I keep seeing it. Like a little bald spot. Oh well. Might have been the cat. Let's be honest. Bishamon's a bit, wily. Okay. What else? I smelted that and I don't need it smelted. Cool. You know, I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna need another storage disk sooner than later. I probably should try to do that well before I actually need it, though. Ooh, these planters are really cute. Supplementaries. Oh, that's something we can actually just make. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, down here, I want to make a mana thing that just constantly produces mana and just shoots straight into there. So that I don't have to worry. And it can't be something that just goes straight onto the ground. I've learned from my Botania series that I would never do the one that eats lava ever again. My god, what is that? I want it! I want it. I struggle, guys. I struggle. 1K. Oh, I want to make that key before I forget. Key. Drawer key. Shore hide quantity levels. Shore hide labels. Quantity levels. So I need to make a drawer key and then I need a book. So I need a drawer key. I don't need item names. I can just see off the picture what it is. I'm blind, but I'm not that blind. Ah, click the drawer controller with the key. I love your face. I'm so glad you show up. Whoa. Nope. Okay, that's connected. I was like, for a second, that didn't look connected, but it is connected, and we are set. We have 51 mod boxes already. This looks good, honestly. This looks really good. Okay. Next step. Is... No offense to that, but I'm not doing that, so... Trim? Trim. Where's trim? Calcite! Drawer controller! Drawer controller frame? Okay, perfect. None of the drawers in this one are empty. I just wish that I could actually, like, go through the drawer, like, actually go look what's in the drawer controller, but I guess there's something else to do that. might have to hook it up to this system, which is perfectly fine. Wouldn't actually be the worst to hook that up to that. I have so much crap for it, so. But I'd be able to connect. Never tried making the 2-drawer system. Yeah, well, the only reason why I'm doing it this way is because it's not connecting the other way. Like, it's too far away, and this room is just... It's farther away, but I'm not willing to move it. And it makes it so everything's here, if that makes sense. Oh, some of this stuff was locked, some of this stuff wasn't locked. So when I hit it with the lock, it didn't lock. That's funny. Okay. You could use a new controller for another system. Is it close enough? No, it was not close enough. I guess technically I could pipe it in this way. Like, I could literally just pipe it in from over there. So I could tuck this down one. Which means, instead of being this block, drawer controller frame, if I put this as a different block, and tuck that down, are the drawers within 24 blocks of this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18-ish? 18? The farthest one's probably 20. I hooked them with the trim earlier. Oh my god! I hooked them with the trim earlier and they didn't connect. I brought them over with the trim, but it didn't work. 12 on the other side. No, they're over 12. Yeah, they're over 12. But I could do a controller and then just make more of this piping and pipe it into the system on this side. Alright. Maybe. Alright, let's try it with that. I have extra cable. And a dream. Wait, I need that thing. Let me a second one of those thingies. Hold on. Extractor things? What's that thing? External storage. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I feel like I got lucky and I got that from a mod box. Okay, and then the blue. External storage. Okay, hold on. Oh, you can't cable it. Oh, we can. Alright, time to check how much seagrass we have in this system. Yep! It's connected! That's really good. I did just do a victory dance. Nobody could see it. And that is probably for the best. Nice. I solved my own problems. I'm kidding. You solved my problems. Yeah. Baz saved my problems. Hi! How are you? I know, you're upset. We had people over and you weren't allowed to say hi to either group. That was your idea. It was. I will accept that that was my idea because I'm just gonna be honest. I was just low-key kind of getting sick and tired of that already not being hooked up. If it could be hooked up, why am I dropping in there to go to it? Because now, look at the blaze rods. We can craft everything from right here. Honestly, I think the one upstairs should be a crafting grid as well. I'm wondering if I should just dump everything from Botania in here, but honestly, I think that would drive me kind of crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave that here for today, though. Because I need no more ladders. No, I need the ladders. Because we might need to add more eggs to this. Like, we might need to do more. Because we can now just prioritize everything, which means the system's going to pick up all of this. No more ladders, unlock elevators. Ooh, applied generics. It makes great sense for bases. I always get them. I already apparently had it unlocked and I had no idea. Oh my god, that block's so pretty. Slag. What's slag from? Anyway. I've just never used elevators. But that's an issue for another time. Because I have gone for as long as I can before needing lunch. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy, there are things you can do. They're not the same things, so don't do them. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Minecraft Bedrock. Hopefully, I'll get some stuff done. I'm kind of out of the mood to build paths. You need one at the top and one at the level you want to go. It's good to know. It's good to know. Because I apparently researched it, so have a good one. I will try. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did do the things, I already said that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm kind of out of building paths, but that's what I was doing, so that's what I will continue to do. So we'll build paths tomorrow in Bedrock. Goodbye.